Dobar dan. Čekaj, vidimo šta kaže. Šesti stream, šesti. BANISHERS Ghost of New Eden. Sinoć sam upao u neki... Čekaj sam, šta je ovo, pičić. I sam upao sam u neku pećinu s nekim šasto pirati jebeš ga. Dead Pirates. Ali sam nizak nivo, ja ne znam, oni su 18, ja sam ne znam ni koji. 12, 13, ja bio sam umoran, već koliko sam streamao, drugi stream bio... Prvi bio 6 sati, drugi 4 nešto je, tako da... Nisam baš dobro prošao. Ali neću ići tamo sad. Neću ići tamo. Neću. Neću ići tamo, nego ću ići redom. Moram ići redom, ne vredi tu. Ok, tu je nest. Dobro, to imamo. Altar of Invisible, ok. Ovo je Restless Nest, to je za ok. To je za... Vidiš ti koliko tu ima, brate mili. To je za farmanje. Dobro, ja ću da idem gdje? Gdje treba da idemo? Jesus. Znači treba da idemo, vidi ovo je Altar of Infinite, ok, treba da idemo tu. Heroes Hamlet, ok. Ništa, vraćamo se nazad. Šta je ovo point? Aj kad sam tu da pogledam šta ovdje imam. Ovo nisam trebao ovaj. Šta? Ipak ćemo ići napolje. Se vratimo skroz. Čekaj. Ajde vidim da ću se moći to ovdje vratiti. O jebote, da idemo tamo. Ne mogu nizake nivo jebi ga, ne mogu, ja sam 12, 13 nivo koji... Stavio sam ovaj drugi miš, težak kod tuče, ovaj rokat ko ne imao. Tu jebote. Uopšte sam slučajno sjebao miš. Jel? Jutros nisam ni vidio da je 4 ujutro jebio. Sam naručio drugi isti taj HyperX Pulse Fire Case 2 ili kako se zove. On ima 50 grama, a ovaj ima 100 i koliko? Preko 100 grama. Čekaj, gdje bi to bilo negdje?
Watch out.
Tako da će...
Spectre possession.
Fuck. Znači to je lutkica, jel? Ok. Pa ovo li težak mišu. Pičku. Nema veze. Nema veze. Čekaj, šta, još nisam došao do... Eno dole. Kako ja dođem tamo dole, to je pitanje.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Picking up something spectral nearby. No more wards.
Thank you.
Moram da...
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Samo malo da stavim, pošto mi je drugi miš. Kontrole, ne, key bindings. Rifle aim. Gdje mi je to bliže tu? Čem zijevaš? Kako sad ne mogu ovo da stavim, jebate? Ne mogu ovo? Au. Kako ne mogu ja? Piš? Ladno ne mogu, no. Čekaj, vidim gdje sam. Ovo je gluposti. Čekaj, dole mi je lutkica. A gdje mi je lutkica to? Kako da dođem do lutkice, to je... To je pitanje. Da li mogu? Tamo ne mogu.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Čekaj, moram to da rešim. Što neće da mi konta ovo? Aha. Ništa. Kako neće, moram ići naći tu lutkicu. Moram se spustiti. Spustim nekako. Zaključ.
Something has me. Wards.
Gdje su ovdje? Naći ćemo.
Silence and a campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Ok. Može, to smo našli. Čekaj samo da vidim. Inventory. Hoću da nabuđim bre. Viš. 2MF. Ako ide upgrade ići na 11.85.40. 11.85.40. Ova će ići na 14.85. 14,28. Dobro. Ovaj će ići na 11. Ovaj će ići na 14,75, 17,22. Enemy melee attack increase damage and strike. Damage. Ujebate. Iće na 14,75. 14,7. Dobro, ovaj block damage. 17,22. 14,75. 17,22. Ovaj će ići na 14. 50% heavy attack. Da li ovo da... Pičku materiju. Je dobar malo. Jebe. Pičku da nis. Da li ovaj da idem? Dexterity, Vitality. Daj ovaj da mogu radi koga je. Šta mogu još jebote? Bravo, skurđa, crashon mi treba. Do jaja. Znači ovdje imamo 16, 75, 20, 28. Čekaj nešto. Šta mi ovdje treba? Stripped Wintergreen, dobro. Eternal Bone Fragment, ok. Da li da ovoga... Čekaj, ne, stani. Da upgradeujemo ovo, ništa je sljedeće za posle. Čekaj, ja sam kojini ovaj jebate. Ja sam 13. Madabre jebate.
Wards, you're on your own.
Čekaj, gdje su orci jebemo?
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
A gdje je govno?
A ward restrains me.
Dobro dušo, samo ne znam gdje je. ga naći. A, evo. Ne, nije to. O jebote. A, tu si.
There you are.
Here I am. I love doing that.
Oh, dusty.
I hope the boards hold. I'd hate to see them land upon your pretty head.
Mhm. Čekaj, vidim.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Čekaj, gdje ima još jedna? Čekaj. Mora postoji neka fora.
I feel something close.
Mhm. Čekaj, mora da postoji još negdje da... Ići gore. Čekaj, samo nešto mi tu nije jasno. Mhm.
This is locked from the inside.
Dobro. Čekaj samo nešto da vidim da li ja tamo mogu da... Mora lift da radi 100%, čekaj samo da li... nešto blokira. Čekaj, nešto mora da postoji. Malo je. Čekaj, sve. Ali je težak mišu. Piču. Da dođem do tamo. Locked from the inside. Čekaj, jedno smo skenjali, nije to za džabe tamo. Jebemo sve. Čekaj, ne još. Vidim koja fora tu ima, jebem. To je gore, ali kako? Ne vidim jebemo, da li ima... Jebote. Okej, ne može. Ali ovo mi deluje ne može ni ovo je. Jednu smo skenjali. Da li je uopšte to fora? Vidim jebemo materija. Me nervira sad jebote. Ništa sve mu jebem. Daj, nemoj da me zajebaš. Mora da postoji fora neka, jebemo. Tako. Za kukulje, za mumuljevu. Da nije. Gdje mi pokazuješ? Gore. Treba da idemo gore, ali gore... Jebeno, ne mogu da idem. A tu treba da idem. Ja tu ne mogu da otvorim, pa moram ići sa onim liftom. Ma negdje ima, jebemo, ima da ga nađem, bre, makar crku. Ne možeš tu toliko nije s puškom da... Jok, ne možeš to. Viš. A, čekaj bre, evo te. Čekaj. Stani bre, evo te, stani da vidim. Čekaj, vrata su s ove strane. Ne vidim gdje... Čekaj. Dakle bi to mogo da... Pucam sve mu jebem. Da, ovdje ne mogu. Čekaj, ta vrata su tu. Ali ono nema nikakvu... Ajmo gore. Ali ja ne mogu... Kako ne mogu jebote? Čekaj bre, stani, idi u piču. Ali on nema nikakvu prečku, ne vidim da ima šta da se puca. Tu će verovatno... A zašto mi to radiš? Tu nema gdje da se ide. Tu se ne vidi ništa. Jebote. Kako sranje, brate, ono. A daj, nemoj da me zajebavaš, jebi ga sad. Nema tu ništa. Jebi ga. Da nema s polja negdje, a? Možda s polja. Pa ne znam gdje imaju. Neće. Ama gdje ima jebe? Ili dole, a? Znači jednu smo skenjali. I druga... Gdje nema ništa. Da li je ovdje nešto? Jeben ti mater. Ma neka. Kad pogledam. Gledam sa. Ma jeve. Tek sam. O, da li će neko biti ovo Mil? Red Mill, kak se zove to? Mills House. Jebe što čoveče, daj mi Mill. To nije to, čekaj samo. Gdje je to kraj? Tu piše Herald. Čo nemam pojma. nema jeba. Čekaj samo da vidim. Ček. Kako si otvorio to? Ma da, nemoj da me zajebavaš, bre. Ma gdje je to bilo gore? Ja se svijem, moram se pogledam ovo. Ma daj, nemoj da me zezaš, ja to nisam video, jebote. Čekaj, bre, jebote. Eto, gdje ćeš upiću? Koje strane idemo, jebote? Čekaj, bre, jebote. Da li je moguće da ja... Da li je moguće da ja... Ma nije, bre, jebote. Kako je on to? Gdje je on to skenjao? Čekaj, bre, nešto tu nije u redu, jebote. Nisam nešto. Da li je ona? Ma gdje to imaš, jebote? Ja sam to skinuo, jebote. Ja me zajebavaš. Ček. Ma kako to, dakle to, kako ja to nemam? Daj, nemoj da me zezaš, vjerojatno. Kako ti to imaš, ja to nemam, jel? Čekaj, ovo je ladno, ima tu nešto visilo. Ma ne može biti, jebote. Ma nema šanse. Nemam pojma. Ma daj, nemoj da me zajebavaš, bre, jebote, kako sad to? Kako je on sad to imao, ja to nisam imao. Ja se svinjavam, ali nešto tu... Not good. Ja nešto dobro ne radim. Kako sam? Ma daj, bre. To je bakčina neka ili Kakvi, brate, toga nema tu. Baš me to sad interesuje. Kako si ti to sad? Jedino moram ići sve redom, pa onda da se nešto tu triggeruje, ali... Ništa on tu nije uradio. Jedino da će se triggerovat posle možda. Kaki se on tu... Ma daj bre, nemoj da me zajebavate bre. Ma da, 100%. To nema, ma da, gotovi Heroes Hamlet, to se posle verovatno aktivira. Zed. Idemo redom, idemo redom, idemo redom. Heroes Hamlet. To je gde? Da. Dobro, ajde. Idemo tamo pa ćemo se vratiti nazad. I tu lutkicu treba pokupiti tu i svašta nešto tu ima. Ja lutkicu ne znam kako da pokupim tu.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Standing by.
Dobro, level 14. Čekaj, ona lutkica je bila negde, gde?
Take care.
Spectre, going for a pursuit. Dodge!
I'm with you once more.
Ja sam ići redom, ja se zajebam tu.
This will do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Dobro. Ajde, aktiviramo. Ne tako. Dobro. To smo aktivirali. Što ima dole? Treba se mići redom, ne se glupirati. Šta ovdje ima i malo ništa? A kako s... Gdje ovo je? Kako se tu ulazi, evo? Kako se tu ulazi? Čudno. Tu je... Kako je uđem tu, evo? Dobro, to je to. Treba nam lutkica. 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 Istraži malo ovdje.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Kako da nađem sve ovo je? Tamo dole. Tamo dole ne mogu.
Down, boy.
Dobro, dobro, dobro. Smirde se.
Something's concealed.
Ali... Dobro. Ajde, ćemo tamo, se smanjuje ili? Ojma, nemam gdje sam. Se vratim tamo gdje treba. Sad se povećava opet.
Malice has been bound to this.
Ali nemam, koliko mi fali. 1 od 3. Dobro. Jedan od 3. Ja. Jedna je tu, ali mi ne daje nikakav... Što živo mi ne daš?
Have a bit of this.
samo. Šta mi je tu? O jebo. Šta mi je tu označeno? Dobro. Mi je označeno, to mi ne treba. To ćemo, znači to je... Dobro. Ok. Ćemo redom. Dobro. Idemo mi redom. 8. Vidio. Naravno da neću.
This is locked from the other side.
Da li, što ti meni ne daš sad da ja to s puškom normalno razvijem? Se zajebamo sad, jebi. Kako ne daš? Već. Kakva glupost je od. Pa dakle da ti pucam, jebi. Ma daj, nemoj da me zajebavaš, brate. Jel to izbagirano ili koji kurac je to? Čekaj, ali ima neki drugi način? Pa nema je. Šta me zajebavaš sad? Vidi. Uopšte neće da ga registruje, evo. Jebote, kakva zajebancija, pa to nema nigde, evo. Vidi. Čekaj, mogu da spopnem negdje? Ne mogu, bre. Ali ti mene zajebavaš. Što ne mogu doći tamo, jevi, kako doći?
Beware. Wards.
Ready and waiting.
Ja.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Have some of this.
Pojma je. Što imamo tu? Što je zaključano? Dobro.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Have some of that.
Pay attention.
So. Point of interest je li to ta kuća point of interest, ček sam vidim. Ne, nije. Ne, nije.
Get lost, would like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
The nest? Ja.
Reveal your true self.
Careful!
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Make a run for it! Run, Red! Move, Red!
Dobar je blok, ja blok ne koristim. Ali, zato što nemam...
Move it! They never learn, do they? Run, Red! Can I join in too?
Vidi ovoga.
Incoming!
I'm under threat. You got this, pal. Die, you bastard!
O jebem ti miša, ono 300 kila jebe.
I have another in sight.
Pa koliko vas ima, svemu jebem.
Get the hell out of there!
Jo. Klanjaj se, konjino!
Almost there. Get out of there.
Have some of this.
It's coming for you.
Jo, treba igrat na kontroleru.
Did we miss a few?
When I'm caught, is this hard?
Jebote, koliko vas je?
Incoming.
Vidio, maršu kurac bre.
Stubborn bastard.
Divert your focus. The veiled shield.
A znam da ima shield, jebote, shield, pičku, materinu. Vidio. Jebote, ajde u pičku mame svo...
Eyes peeled. Watch out! Trouble's about.
Stubborn bastard. Strong enough.
It's on you. Change tack. Get rid of the other Spectre first.
stay down.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Jebote, su naponi. A dobro, ja napadam s 13. nivo. Ček. Gdje ćemo sad? Na koju stranu da idemo?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Šta? Hm?
Ivy blocks the path.
Ivy, poison, ivy. Pa gdje da idemo onda?
How do I get the feed out of the sick ducks?
Samo što ima ovdje. Au jebote. Što bi bilo otvoreno,
I
tako?
need to find the key to open this. The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Či stigo smo posle 300 godina.
Oh, there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Hello?
This requires a key.
Čekaj, moram tu. Da, oni su gore tamo. Kako da odem tamo? Ovdje? No, mislim tu ne. Okay.
Glory to their faith. I, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray that my faith, friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days.
Better days.
McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you.
You were dead?
Happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings! I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead, sir. I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength
Ti meni
to
defeat.
strength.
Ti Adam
He
defeat.
insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch? You must find
Agent
her,
Orange.
or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people,
Dobro.
walk amongst them.
Nadam se da ćete...
Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Witch.
I, sir, am a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. It is the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty
So?
woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened.
Evil.
This witch shall see her downfall, or his, of course, as did the last one, as will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith.
Burn.
By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated token. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of it. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans.
Dobra.
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
A, dobrze. Czyli dobrze.
Another witch hunt.
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Dićmo, kućmo. Jel to naše kućice?
Actual banished.
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over. Thank you.
Anytime.
Okay. Dobro. Se zapljunemo malo. Key to this is have his personal belongings. What? Gdje to ide? Šta je ovo? Čekaj, ja moram prvo...
glad you're here too.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir.
Lemmy.
Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or
Lemmy.
they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many
Lemmy
questions,
Potter.
sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
Zapali cigaru.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Idemo dalje, idemo dalje. Strange.
So tell me, Lammy,
What do you do here?
what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly.
Wildlife
If I
most.
can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Governors.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Alright.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Goodbye.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Kako ja to sad? Investigate the Hamlet. Šta je Hamlet? Kako da investigatujem kad sve zaključano? Ovo nije zaključano. Yes.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise.
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr.
How's that working out so far?
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
And where might I find this Lucy Barrow?
The alewife, when she's not furtively picking herbage, may be found in the ale house.
A man can do any number of things with his life.
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. As also, he was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. 'Tis hard work, but I love it. I love it dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty.
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. Well, so be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Lore sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed
What can you tell me about the governor?
pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour. He's devoted. He serves.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
He seems a good boy.
Lamentation.
Peculiar. He's not like his father.
I should go.
God go with you.
Dobro. To ne možemo, jel?
Good day, sir.
Good day,
Mistress. Lucy Barrow.
Red McGrath, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Miss?
She's got you there.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know. Would you be interested?
What do you need?
E šta imamo tu? Crisp Moss, Easy Candles, Wild Chervil, Lea Hiciantic. Stripped Wintergreen, a? Give me all. Dobro, Fungus, Sulfur Polyfor, Mossy Polyfor, dobro. Magnetit. Koper. Pirit. Ej, treba mi je koper. plaćati ovo. Bog Irona. Šta ti prodam, pić?
Tell me about your...
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud. I was the brains, he was... Well, he was there.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good
Dobro je.
I'll take my...
and up.
Dobro. Idemo mi da vidimo. Ja mislim da mogu nešto da... Sad zaključano. Who the fuck are you?
Mr. Cod. Good day to you.
A, to je ovaj.
I should go.
And all.
Who are ya?
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Seen anything
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely?
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herb. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same. I must take...
God,
Lucy? Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
Znači, konfront. Dobro. Što imamo tu?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Ajde vidim. Dobro, konfront.
The governor.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town. So, what brings you to our wee corner of...
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town. Now, if you'd excuse us. My sister's not feeling well, and we must hurry home.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your name.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Interesting. Thank you. I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadows sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Our faith guides and protects us.
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern. She's dangerously sick.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Be sure to fear the Lord and faithfully serve him. Goodbye to you, sir.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
The well. It feels off.
Smells off too.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
Mrs. Barrow,
All right.
can I ask you something?
You may.
It is delicate. You're the subject of certain rumours.
What are you talking about?
They say you burned someone's house down. Revenge, they say.
They say that, do they? They talk, Mr. McCraith, while I work. They'll drink my ale. Let 'em talk. Right.
They say you put herbs in the ale.
Amongst other things, yes. You'll note that they also drink. And don't you believe everything you hear.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And I...
I doubt she's who we're looking for.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets. And I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely,
I'll be leaving you alone.
A man content with his own company is never alone. It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Two of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Wrong, I tell you.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
You bachelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Ah.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Sam to učit?
Shite up.
Tell me a tale.
Gossips for shite bags.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Good.
Caleb Watson's Workshop Investigate.
It's ours anyway.
A zar nisam?
Been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Čekaj, zar nisam sve investigated tetovo? Dobro. Dobro.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Čekaj, šta još imam jebote? Ovo sam sve čitao. Dobro. To smo pročitali. To smo pročitali.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Još napolje? Aha! Nisam vidio.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know, you done enough sniffing.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Okay, brothers. Caleb Alexander Watson residence. Dobro. Caleb Watson turned out against his brother.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Idemo God's Acre. Idemo na groblje.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Sad će biti ovdje pitchways, ili tako?
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Run, Red!
Ajde!
Think you could take on a ghost? Make a run for it!
Get back up!
Watch out! Spectre position.
that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
Gdje da nađem, kako?
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Undertakers did this. They should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did lie.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try. Oh.
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
14. nivo. Šta?
A wee Highland kiss for you. Got this on for size.
Demonology. I should have known.
Ček.
God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later. This isn't over yet.
Bending the rules, are we? Away with you!
Get the hell out of there!
Enough with the damn crows! Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Vrati malo.
It's up to no good.
Pulling a fly one. Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
Ask for help. A vicious scourge that despises the living.
Vigor Mortis, što je to jebote? Manifestation damage 52. Resistance. Znači idemo wisdom dole. Persistence, spirit. To ćemo da nabužimo.
These lands, what a surprise indeed.
Šta sad?
Shrines now, with bones.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Moments from the past are still here.
Tu si jebote.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Šta trebamo? Šta, parchment? Ne, kakvi parchment je? Dakle mi parchment je?
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Evo ga, parchment.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Da nije ovo je.
Now step from the shadows.
Jebeš sad.
Messed this up, didn't I?
O?
I raise for
A šta
now
straže pa...
the veil of shadows.
A šta si tražio? Parchment?
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Šta?
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes.
Je to Aleksandar.
Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love.
Come to me, Ruth.
To me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which. They never learn, do they?
There's more of them.
Run, Red!
Piss off!
Neće da je.
That ritual, I'm not... I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that. Good is not a word that comes to mind.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing but shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson,
Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
You know you've failed, right? Look at yourself. Smell yourself. You can't live a life in that state.
That's my never mind, not yours. If you don't like the smell, you can shite off. I'll not make our lives your business.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth.
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it, please. Leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Check.
I'm sorry. There's an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Check samo nešto.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house.
True.
I'm sorry.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. Caleb's name was ruined then.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but aye.
Lammy Hat.
The Haskell boy is weird. Talked with Caleb about both of them were full of shite.
What's your take on...
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Hush now. All is... Well, nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her. Red, I can't manifest anymore. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Yes, baby. Huh?
I can manifest now. I can make short work of this roadblock.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Dobro. Stvari čekaj.
Time must be nearby.
Ajde.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander.
What
I
do you have
suspect
there?
we've just learnt a little.
Stop right there, you rank rump. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me?
Pock off and die. I'm in charge here.
I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
Šta sad radio? Ruth Watson's heart. Če to?
Her heart! Give it back!
Show yourself.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
What the fuck are you?
Help me.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. Not even he deserves this. No.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life.
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married... Not even he deserves this.
How did Caleb treat...
With adoration. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense.
Sad radimo prič kao prvo ili treće?
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you naught. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing. But my love is true, and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me. Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Right, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart. Go in peace.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my... I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh? I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. and their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death, and we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I noted your ghost wards.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon it.
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved...
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about... Needless to say that I count, of course, on your...
Da, znači to je onaj gate, okej. Ali gdje je bio? Tu nema ništa, a?
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Dobro, čekaj, inventory. Pollution, čekaj, pollution, što imamo 1.1. Outburst. Što imamo tu? Treba nam to. Što imam ja na sebi? O. 7 trenutno nest. Kristini, ovo je... jebote. Relik imam jebote. Melee damage, block damage. Čekaj, ja sad taj koristim, jel? Upgrade to rank 7 relic dobro. Ok, achievement. Skurđe kreša mi treba. Pić. Dobro. Jebi ga. Skurđe krešom. Striped Wintergreen. Ne. Sulfur. Banish damage, banish points, gain strength, aha. Sulfur, polipore mi treba, dobro, sulfur, polipore. I šta mi treba još tu? Sulfur, polipore i striped wintergreen, ok. Dobro. Još. Gdje je ona? Čekaj, samo malo da mi tu nešto... Čekaj, idemo do Lucy Barrow's shop. Beeb. What? To mi treba jebati. To je. Opa, Banisher garment. Fuck. Physical resistance, 23 will patch, 14, 11, 28. What? Čekaj. Jo. Stani bre, kako mogu još? Još mogu to? Ja to mogu? Opa. Pa dobro, aj daj. Aj, kad sam već tu. Jebe mater, možda sam trebao ovaj da peglam piču. Šta to ima? Ne, to? Šta imam tu? Soul Shard, Translucent Fiber, ajde. Striped Wintergreen. Sad ću mi ovaj da... A kurac, Physical Resistance je tu. To smo uradili. Čekaj, da vidim šta mi treba. Striped Wintergreen i šta sam rekao mi treba. Gdje je ova? Koja je bliža? Ajde idemo prvo kod ove. Koja je druga je?
Mr. Sparrow.
All right.
Would you be...
What do you need?
Šta mi treba jebati? Jel mi to rekla? Nemam jebati, sve sam kupio. Ček se ovo.
I'll take my leave of...
Have a good...
Šta sam ja bio? Hteo. To mi treba. Scourge Crescent, dobro. Sulfur polipore, može. Čekaj.
Mr. Sparrow.
All right.
Gde si?
Would you be interested?
What do you need?
Dobro.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And I of you.
Dobro, to je ta, ova. Ne to, ajde.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house.
Ah,
Thank you very much.
Now then,
Have you been...
forever and a day, you're high.
dobra, ajde, ovo nas ne interesuje.
I'm a shock.
Map found a minor scan marking spot being too large, rock 500. Banish damage 245. Gdje ovo je? Melee damage. Devastation damage. Critical stone. Hit an enemy with material increases the damage and light attack, heavy attack by 50%. Spirit points gains increase by 30%. Daj, koga jebe. Melee damage 13. 80, 17, 22.
Till we meet again.
Eto. će ovaj može ti deva. Grade. Ovdje nam Elite Game nam fali. Banish damage 285. Bane ring. Da, to nam znači ne treba. Ajde idemo. Ajde idemo dalje. Čekaj, gdje su ta vrata bila beše? Tu negdje. To su ta vrata, da. Što ide jede? Znači tamo... Treba tamo, ne treba.
Hell's balls.
Idu.
What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Da, nešto se... Nešto se čuje.
Did we miss a few? Don't let it crush you. Don't just stand there. Move.
O jebem ti!
Run, Red.
Ovaj kad krene da mlatara ne može stati jebem. Dobro, idemo tamo, ali prvo... Da vidimo... Da vidimo ništa, jel?
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway. Lammy, you here?
Can you find a way around the locked door? This ivy's well rooted in the invisible.
Right. And therefore impossible to comb out.
Something has me. Wards.
Wards? Gdje je wards?
I can't, Rory.
Ja. Evo ga. da naučim, to će ovaj možda mali. Da, polifora, fora, nora. No. Ja ne mogu, ja to ona mora. Dobro, vjerovatno će nas ovaj naučit. A joj, koliko tog ima sranja. Tuk tuk.
Perhaps there's a key.
Perhaps. Ili će nas učiti ovaj Etienne rulet ili... ko? Da.
Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. So I'm fascinated by the place.
Dobro, evo. A da, old mill. Da. Old mill.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Expert. Key to lamentation. Maybe.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Oh, this place is more old mill, yeah, but they have old mill, son.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Zajebavaš. Znači idemo u abandoned mill. Tamo smo bili, ali smo trebali triggerovati. Mene se čini. Čekaj samo da isključim ovo. Šta je ovo? Point of interest. To ćemo poslati. Znači... Vjerovatno će sad moći da se uđe gore. Ja trebao sam da idem bre na... da bi išao peške. Ili idem peške. Čekaj da imam šta tamo. Nus put. Čekaj, windmill. A. Čekaj, to nešto pa je to.
They never learn, do they? Get the hell out of there!
dogpile.
Possession incoming.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Move it.
Ja.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Čekaj. Point of interest je gdje? Da, lutkići nam trebaju.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Another curse.
Da, ali neću imati ja toga, tako? Imam jebot. Imam 3.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
Šta je ovo? To. Spirit points gain 11, 16, spectral resistance, wisdom 14, 16. 11, 20... Dobro. Čekaj, kuda sam? Old Mill. Čekaj, BANISHERS, tamo sam bio. Bio to. Old Mill Town. Dobro, mogu se i teleportovati, ali ajde. Da, tu smo bili. Ajde, zdaj prođemo još jednu. Okej, tamo. Što imamo tu? Šta to je?
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Unveil yourself.
Think you could take on a ghost? That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
There's more of them.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
O, jebo. Ajde. Vidi ovo govno, bre.
Not here, not now. Spectre heading for that corpse.
A nemaš ovo je treba 60 prstiju, bre. Te trči konjino glupa, bre.
Change tack.
Vidi ovo. Ježi, bre, u kurac. Jo! Vidi ga, majmune.
Hogging all the fun.
Jebem li ti na ulicu u pičku glupu, bre. Vidi ovo. Aj ti ne jedi govna, bre. Vidi ovog majmuna. Daj debeli majmune, odjebi bre. Pogledaj ga u pičku. Aš u pičku materinu bre. Vidi ovog u pičku. Vidi ovo. Nemaš ovo, sam trebao da igram sa kontrolerom i to je to, brate. Znači, 50 prstiju. Ma puši kurac, bre. Vidi ovo. Ajde, glupačo, bre.
I have another insight.
Vidi ovu pičku. Jebote lešu pičku bre. Vidi ovo. Hoćeš kurac sad. Vidi ovo, vidi ovo, vidi ovo, vidi ovo, vidi ovo, brat. Vidi ovo, jebem ti mamu i mišu. 100 kila, ne možeš ga pomeriti u pičku materinu, bre. Vidi ovo. Ajde, skloni se, mater.
Don't just stand there. Move. Run, Red. Leave it to me. This isn't over yet. Try another one. Change tack. Heads up! Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
That one is shielded. Incoming.
We've used them all. Gotta keep this up. You're done.
Don't let it crush you.
Look to me.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Where is it? Škotere. Šta sad u pičku? Pa šta si ih sad napizdio toliko tu, mamu ti jebem u pičku, bre. Ma ne idem ja nigde. Nemoj da mi aktiviraš, bre, fight. Pogledaj ovo je. Pa šta si aktivirao fight, mamu ti jebem.
This isn't over yet. Move it.
Try this on for size. Try this on. The sea is restless. Perhaps the Kirin Crone awakes.
The who now?
Sea serpent, known to eat 7 whales for dinner.
A jebem
One on
ti.
the coast of Cuba too. Luska, we call it.
Is it big?
Big enough to sink a galleon. It has
Sorry for swearing.
tentacles.
Izvinjavam se.
Squid sounds
Ali jebih.
interesting, but I'd lay money on big bad snake.
Pogledaj ovo jebo. Ma daj odjebi bog tebo, koji vam kurac je?
Watch out. Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost?
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Evo tamo, smo tamo bili. Tamo. Ali tu nemam sve, jel? Ajde sad. Evo je lutkica. Lutkica, da li imam sve ili samo dve? Mislim samo dve da imam. Tako? Čekaj brže. Mislim dve samo da imam lutke. Da ne, imam 3, evo. Dobro.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
Au, brate, miš. Što imamo tu? Gdje je to? To je 15. Ima 20. Ovaj bi na kraju kad bi se 14, 28. Ovaj na kraju bi imao 22. Imao bi 22, 23, 46 dexterity i... A ova ima... 20, 25. Dobro. Ne, taj sam sad našao, ja. Damage dealt by red increased by 60 against full health enemies. Dobro. Ovo je damage dealt by red is increased by 60% full health. Full health. Dobro. Ček sam, da li ja to dobro idem? Ne idem, naravno. Ali što bi išao ja to dobro? Jo. Aj, spustimo ovdje kanap. Dobro. Kanap smo spustili. Čekaj bre, gdje mi je windmills? Ja. Čekaj, jel ovdje, gdje je?
Don't just stand there.
Idemo dalje vamo, jel? Da, ali ja nemam ono jebote, ono. To neki bug ili šta to bilo, ne mogu da otvorim ona vrata je.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Ajde, obiđemo sve, tu smo bili, ok, super. To je zaključano. To... jedino stvari, da, on je verovatno... On je unutra pa je otvorio vrata i bi... 100%, da. On je unutra. Ma da bre, idi u pičku.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk. This Roulet lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lami's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful. Here, I found something.
Me too. Amulet of Aquilare. Spirit one gains 1, spectral resistance 20.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Should be useful.
Mm-hmm.
The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lami was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground.
The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Hellspawn. Another sorrow used as a guardian. Releasing this thing.
Ja. Ja, vidi ovo pič.
Time to release these poor souls.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
To make you angry.
Ček, ne to da, ja. Konj. Ne ide, ja.
It's not giving in.
O jebote!
Ask for help if you need it. I can't touch these webbings, but I won't be able to get us through.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Quest completed. Ja, može posle ovog... Bingo.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
The wards worked well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done. Ghost wards.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Good day.
I'm with you once more.
Dobro.
Wards, you're on your own.
No. Ah.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low. Something has me. Wards. The ward's power is gone.
Gdje treba da idem? Find.
Careful now.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Dobro, isto gdje je hideout.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
Dobro, dobro, ajde.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Gdje si? Elemental.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the Void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many...
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the question.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
You see ghosts. You stroll the Void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing.
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us, and if the Void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his work. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too?
I've studied it. The actual ritual. Not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of,
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring. until they were forbidden. Suddenly, I could not get enough of their secret. More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you?
Let's go take a closer look.
And with that sorrow gone, do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just...
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it. Ugh, Lammy was right. This stuff means business. Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Čekaj bre, ne idem tamo gdje idemo.
I can't, Rory. I don't think so.
Gdje je to govno jebe? Ja to ne vidim ja.
A ward restrains me.
Jebote, gdje je ward?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Dobro sam da ga nađem gdje je, jebemo sve. Ne može to da.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
A gdje? A jebote.
I'm with you once more. I need a better angle.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
They brought more friends. Mind me now.
Oozes through the breach. Suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
E sad... Ajde još malo da jedem pa ću poslije na... Ostaje.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Ja dobiti onaj... Šta taj daje?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Their land was barren. They were struggling from it.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Could this house have been targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart. Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
To make you angry.
Check.
Off we go then.
Čekaj bre, kako sklopnem gore? A. Kako? Tako? Gdje ćemo sad opet? Zeren Clemens. Gdje? Tamo. Čekaj bre, gdje idemo? Ne.
To make you angry.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Mhm.
No more wards.
Thank you. Beware. Wards. I am warded. I cannot.
Čekaj, gdje ima još?
Beware. Wards.
To nije.
Sorry, not this time. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Efficient cannon powder. Expected no less from you, Mr. Gibbs.
Reinforcements!
Ja.
Dodge it if you can.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
Well, the Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
O jebo.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Dakle, te sad spoji tu. No, braćalo, dakle te pospajati, jebo. Šta je ovaj... Šta je sad ovaj srušio tu? Check.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Znam duša.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Not hard enough.
Away with you!
Over there.
Over there.
Some little buggers. To make you angry.
What the fuck?
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Ajde čo, šta radiš bre? Što si se zablokirao jebote? Ček. Sad smo dobili. So we can activate test health points.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? I don't think so.
Gdje je Ward sad?
Were those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Samo nešto tamo. Dobro, mostić je Čekaj, tamo.
Beware. Wolves.
A,
Go there.
we can go there. Lutkičica. To je treća. To je treća. Idemo onda gdje? Vam? Ja.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Gdje odiš, Bog te.
That spectre's looking for a body. Watch out! Spectre possession.
I'm a beast.
Ajde, ideš li preko, jebote? Koji ti kurac, bre? Jel ideš? Šta ti je, Bog te jebo? Pa idi preko, majmune. Pogledaj ovo. Pa što nećeš preko, ideš? Viš da je beleženo, bre. Alo?
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it
Aj,
shifts.
Bože.
Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Cow powder.
Tamo bi trebali. Mislim da imam sve.
Malice has been bound to this.
Ajde, ajde.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
Death's Head. 49, 52, 5, 17, 28. Da. Pa gdje treba da idemo? Jel tamo ili? Ne, treba to. Jebi ga sad. Udaljem sam. Tamo. Pojma, nemam gdje to treba ići. Tamo? Dobro. Čekaj. Didn't find the source of the ooze. Pojma, nemam gdje. Ma nije bre, treba idemo tamo, nema mi jebeš. Da li ja ne mogu to da... A ja. Tamo negdje onda. Aha. Samo ne može. Tamo. Dobro, da, i ovdje. A, ovo.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
What's that?
Think you could take on a ghost? This isn't over yet.
A, to je taj.
Did we miss a few?
Šta je, Antipase? Si dobio po flauti.
Those things came from the ooze.
The
They're like
ooze.
those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think...
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
This is the source. Čekaj bre, stani, idem prvo.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Dobro. Imamo li šta za... Oj, ne.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
Šta je ovo?
The bucket is tainted.
Koja bucket? A šta sad?
A strong memory clings to this place. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Čekaj, a sve to znaš Claremonsi,
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence.
Haskell, šta kaže? To professionally governor Haskell felt compelled to execute settle spectre.
It's perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand.
They know.
For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Idemo tu. Sad kad se pojavi gnusni petometraš. O, ujebo. Pa rekao ja. O, ujebote, koliko vas je. A vidi ovoga, evo.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak. If we speak, shall you listen? Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let ruin the faith. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
O, bog te.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. Is that me? Your strikes are not helping. Let me. hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
O mamut je.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today. That shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
A jebem ti mamu. A gdje, šta? Šta Shadow u pičku? Ne razumijem ja, šta? A gdje?
That red is in the past. I'm not him anymore.
Šta, koga treba da gađam u pičku? Ne kontam ja. To bug ili šta je? Ne, to neka bakčina. Tu ja nemam pojma šta treba. Red's Shadow.
That red is in the past. I'm not him anymore.
Ne razumem. Čekaj, Red's Shadow.
That red is in the past. I'm not him anymore.
Ne razumem. Čekaj, to je bug neki, šta je?
That's enough.
Čekaj, nešto gore, ne?
I forgave myself a long time ago. You can't have this wound.
Nešto ne radim dobro ili je bug? No? Šta je ovo, brate mili? Čekaj, bre, jebate. Šta me jebeš?
That's enough.
Šta je ovo, brate? Ajde, hoćeš li više, jebote?
That red is in the past. I'm not him anymore.
Tek sam onda vidim šta to. Mat. Ček. Ma to. Ma da bre, to bakčina, brate mile. Ma idi bre u kurac i bag. Vidi govneta u pičku. Pa šta si zabagovo govno jedno bre? Ma da bre. Ma da bre. No. I šta sad? Devet, 27. Pa šta će sad? A idi u pičku. Mate, moram čitati poziciju, bre. Mrš! Sad di sam, šta? Aha, dobre.
I only seek the truth.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
Go. Bravo, kraljino!
That's enough.
Hoće li kraj ovdje, idem da jedem jebote opet.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. I can sure as hell try. This thing is mine. Damn you. Your strikes do nothing. Yeah? Well, I rebuke his. This thing is mine.
Ja. Ovo je samo bode, bog.
Antea died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man, get yourself together.
Jebem ti mamu. Justice for all. Injustice.
We have passed judgment.
Marš bre.
The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
The equivalent door. Inventory. Šta imamo tu je? Čekaj, nosimo ovaj, jel? Čekaj, bi ovaj physical. Posljednje bi bilo na... Koliko? 32. Blessed Guard. Melee attack, punch attack, damage, response for each match. Teško da. Šta je tu? Scourge Crasher, do jaja. Šta sam dobio? Sam dobio nešto? 7. Ovaj bi išao posljednji da 22. Tako. Elite game mi treba. Scourge Crasher, ok. To 20, 20, 40, Dexterity, Vitality. 42.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Leviathan Sigil. Leviathan Sigil. Ne, 14. 34, 34. 14, 34, 34. Dobro. Dobro. Gdje ćemo tu? Confront Governor Haskell. Gdje upiš?
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced.
Čekaj, mi idemo
But
tu,
all I
ne?
feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them.
Šta je to?
They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dobro. Nešto da vidim. Šta ima tamo? Hajde završimo ovo i da jedem. Ne to. Ima tamo. Ništa.
Ah, seems to be stuck.
Što to ne može sada kao da... Zajebao se. Koja glupost je. Pa gdje treba da idem je? Čekaj, šta? Ništa, idemo gore. Nećeš ti čar.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We have...
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not, it seems, They knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Nećeš, brate, evo ti sacrifice, mamu ti jebem.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Ode kopa. Ja.
Death to the dead.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
Nema. Ni kod babe
You must
džabe.
put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
Kad ću bre dobijem onaj ability za one korovi jebem. Za Poison Ivy. Ili kako se zove.
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
Di ćemo evo? Di ćemo? Di ćemo kućemo? A kad ću dobiti onaj...
You're angry. Can tell.
Ne kontam.
Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big, bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide.
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my that night, the night I died. I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there, but I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid.
I was awake.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate that this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Evo ga. To je, jel? Ma da bre, idi bre u materi. Yeah. Šta je ovo? Nemam ni jednu essence. Imamo ovo, damage dealt by raise increased by 20%, but damage taken is increased by 10. Bullseye, weak point, hit, the rifle restore 15 spirit points. Hitting an enemy with a rifle stock and increase damage of the next rifle shot. Aha, dobro. When red is hit, increase damage of the next heavy attack by... Dobro. Znači, kad ga udari, heavy ide na attack by 100. Ajde. Baba. Baba. Ajde probamo ovo pa ću to zameniti. Pa ne, ovdje ne mogu ovo, ja. Pap. Znači, sad ima, da, evo jebote, tek sad se dobija ovaj. Au jebote. Ovdje ćemo stati. Idem da jedem, ništa nisam brejao ceo dan. Možda ću nastaviti posle. Koliko je? Možda još ne radim pa me boli me bulja. Boli me buljondara. Šta će biti? Station damage. Okej. Šta je rekao? Da restujemo, jel? Što ono? Rekao da treba rest. Jel smo već restovali ili šta već?
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
What?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Čekaj mi ja snim position. Save game. Dobro. To je to. Ajde jedan. What? What?
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is
This isn't good.
uneasy. Me too.
Kako ona to sad radi? Ček. Čekaj bre. Samo šta se rušio? Ojoj.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them.
Ah.
Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Čekaj, stani. Aha. Okej.
That's for the gardening tip.
Či tako, konačno. Šta kaže? Competent temperament snare, ha? Aha, i ona možda puca kao nek pauč.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
Čekaj bre, stani, jebote, 100... Aha. Gdje from the other side? Check.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Stani.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Check some još.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
Koje other side u piču? Koje other side? Tu? Da li ja to mogu? Čekaj, ne mogu je stani. Kako other side jevo? Di ćemo? Čekaj čoveče. Tu ne možemo, dobro. Kako? Kako? Ne razumem gdje je other side od priču.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Da, ali gdje ću? Ne, kontam. O ne. Što? A. A gdje ti je Bog te mazo? A evo ga, jebem ti mamu.
Enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Dobro. To je to.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there? Where could they be?
We shouldn't leave without talking to the witch.
Tačno. Dobro. Ajde vamo da vidimo, a? Ne. Gde da te nađem?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Dobro, dobro, samo da vidimo gdje je. A gdje je... Ne bre, ajde u. Da. Čekaj sad, šta sad upiću? To ima vremenski rok, šta? Pa me zajebava, jebeš mi sve, ali... Jel sad gotovo? Jes, kurac. Znači, gdje ima? Ima tu, ima tamo i gdje još? Čekaj, ima tu. A, mamut.
Picked and culled.
Znači, mora. Da.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Šta je ovo?
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us.
Ipak se malo produžio.
As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind.
Šta sad?
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
What? What the? Who the fuck are you? Skeletor.
You're too late, old moss head, as ever.
This Porsche.
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Ja mislim da imamo problem.
Bring me her head!
Away with you!
Soldiers are charged!
Die, you bastard!
Jebem ti.
Have some of this!
Opa. Come to papa. Okay, come to mama. Tako je bre. Ariadne Drindringling. Tu ćemo stati, sigurno. Ovo mi se igra, brat. Možda ću napali stream opet malo kasnije kad jedem. Fucking crazy idiot. Koliko igra već. Moram odmoriti, inače...
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
Ancient promise broken.
What about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then.
Ode Siridian.
She took me in when my father... when no one else wanted
Jebik.
me. She taught me to stand up.
Pa idite vas troje, jebi ga dalje. Priključi se njima, jebi. Šta ćeš?
Leave her be. For now.
Dobar lik ovaj karakter, ako s bradom i ozbiljno dele. Defeat also, almost, dobro. Red, okej, da vidimo šta imamo. Šta su mi to uzeli? Ima. Dobro. Taman tamo treba nam to.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
Čekaj, da li mi možemo da idemo... Kad smo ovo govno... otvorili, što ima tamo? Ima nešto? Ćemo da vidimo samo. Ima sad, a? Može se popiti. Vidimo što ima tamo. Ja, brate.
I might help you out.
Što je to? Kako igra, brate, stvarno. Tako lepo. 10 spirit points. Tako, koliko ja imam iskustva. Ali tako lepo dozirano sve. Nema mnogo nekih nepotrebnih stvari. Vidjet ćemo. Dalje. Idemo restovati i gasim i nastavljam posle, pošto mi se baš igra. Ako budem paliti još jedan streamić, onako. Kad se nažderem. I have to eat. Znači imamo tu. Motherfucker.
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
To? Okej. Šta smo sad dobro sve? Čekaj, šta smo dobro sve? Pojma ne. Da nije ni bitno.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rule.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led. I did not have a wake when my father died, but we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. What if I cannot hold a wake for you?
You saw Seeker. Wake or not, loss needs to be felt. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. you'll be alright. What about me? What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost.
I'm still here.
For now.
I'm afraid to. Afraid to leave you behind.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. I miss the warmth of your...
And I...
Are we sure about what we're doing?
We made an agreement.
I don't know.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so, Seeker's grief.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our mind, but you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love.
Ah, kurac. Hunters goes peaceful, leave this world once, they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. Blame ritual, a jebe mater koji nisu. Aj stavit će scendijeve.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Banishers will remain.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, mother. To the end.
Če jebe mater.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Reaffirm your oath. New hunting case have manifested in New Eden. Once you leave the shelter, open your map to your... Okay. Evolution. Šta je ovo? Go to Fort Jericho. Ajo. Šta? Ajo. Dobro, čekaj. Ostani bre. Opa, koliko ova igra dugačka, čoveč. Sad ćemo snimo svom priču grip. Možda sam treba nju, nema se. Toliko za sad. Vidjet ću da ću nastaviti. Sad, to je sve, kad niko ni ne gleda. Nema veze. Jako da, hvala ko bude gledao video, ako neko bude gledao, nek lupi like. Zaprati kanal ako želi. Ako ne želim. Pa... ću nastaviti malo kasnije. Znači, koji to 7. deo. Hoću završim ovo. Pa da imam kupljeno i ovaj. Bože. Pacific Drive, imam još tu dosta tih malo novih. Tako da se vidimo u sljedećem streamu, možda malo kasnije, možda sutra. Aj, ćao, prijatno.